Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Bear with me. Okay, we got that and that. All right. So as you guys can see, we're back in Terminus again this evening. I'm going to try and take care of a couple of things before we get into anything. Woodworking? Yes. Now we go to 36. We go to 36. Okay. Okay, so 36 would unlock tier 2. Wood carving we need. So if we go to wood carving station. Berry glue, Ashurium nails. Ashurium nails. Okay, hang on. We only need 3 points, right? So we have the 3 lumber. We need 3 glue, 3 nails. We have what for money? Oh, we're good. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That just keeps this up to date. There's 34. There's 35. And there's 36. Okay, that's good. What else do we have? Smelting is fine. Wood cutting is there. Skinning is up there. Scavenging is up there. Salvaging needs work. Carpentry, we need 3 points. Oh god, I need something basic. Maple lumber, Ashurium nails. We'd need 6 lumber and 12 nails. Oh, looks like we're gonna have just enough. Must be fate. Hey, Florane. Does wood carving allow you to make monk staffs? I believe so, yes. It allows you to make the caps that go on the end of the staffs, I believe. Staves. Yeah, see, maple stave right there, woodworking. Okay, now I said we needed 12 nails, right? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could probably go and make them myself, but whatever. No, it wasn't woodworking. Carpenter. One, 2, 3. About too many nails. Math is hard, okay? And we bought those, we may as well keep them. Okay, blacksmithing and armorsmithing. So armorsmithing needs to go up 3 points as well. This puts everybody at tier 2. Nope, 45. Oh, yep. That's the bulk. That's the bulk. That's 45. That's 30. We already have that though, right? No, we don't. What do we have for money? Oh, we're still good. Buckler, I'm not worried about. Ash lumber, apparently we don't have. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Should be able to break down the ash that we have on us now, right? Oh, it uses flux. Okay. 44 ash logs, so that's what? 15? 14. We need 14 flux. I don't have any flux. Wait, General Merchant would have it, right? Oh god, if it's 49 copper. What did I say we needed? 14, right? These windows gotta learn to stay in place, man. See, I've never done woodworking before. This is my first character doing woodworking. So then if we come over here, that makes the shield handles. This is for the storage. Okay, lidded storage box must be the upgraded. So simple box frame. We don't have simple box frame. Ash and bronze nails. Simple box frame. Are these recipes mixed up? Simple box frame, we already have one. Medium storage box. What is enchanted scribe's brushes? What are they for? We have no idea, right? Wood carving. Okay, hang on a second. Ash stave. Woodworking 30. We need more money? We need more money. Requires fletching, so we don't have fletching, so we can't make anything archery. Apparently I can't make cudgels. Doesn't make sense to me. Fighting staff. Simple fighting staff. Rank 30. Oh, it's fletching. Fletching, I think, is monk staff, it looks like. Fletching. Yep, fletching. So fletching is from monk staves. Alright, let me see what that medium storage box is. Simple box frame. Simple box frame. Ashen bronze nails. Hey War, what's going on? How you doing? We have no nails. Oh, we got plenty of maple lumber. Oh, I think we have a quest for that. That's why we have so much of it. Okay, then armor smithing needs 3 points as well. Smelting needs 3. I don't think we have. No. Got the nails though. Let's make a couple more. Been busy all day. Just got home. Now you're chilling. Right on. Okay, simple storage takes maple, but small storage takes ash? Wooden storage box, medium-sized wooden storage box. Simple box, I mean... Wait. I'm confused at the moment because the lidded storage box is the ash version. Ash is higher than maple. I don't know if somebody reworded this wrong or I'm misunderstanding. Ash is higher than maple, The simple box frame you would think would be an ash-based box frame. But the ash-based says small storage, the maple says simple, the lidded says simple. So am I making the maple component for... so dumb. I'm gonna regret this. Maple. I did take maple. Wow. Oh, 20 slots. Cool. So it is the simple. It seems weird to me. I wonder what that one does. It's a small box. We could probably make a few of these. Hey, Papa Heels, what's going on? Need more ash. Okay. $12.20. Okay. Well, this is interesting. So, let's go ahead and put this all by itself. All right, that'll get our smelting up. So that's our 20 slot box. That's going to what? That's going to have to replace. I would say our backpack, right? This one? No, wait. That one. Interesting. Whoops. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's going to be a mess. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably down here. I would say down there. That'll give us room to put a 20 there. Okay. Cool. More space. some of these are schematics. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we have different trade skills on this guy. Right. Okay, so we need to... Armor smithing needs 3. Smelting needs 3. Right. What's the cheapest thing we can armor smith? I don't know. How was your guys' daytime streams, those of you that were around? Did anybody come back to the game after the merges? Okay, that takes care of the smelting. Now, we need something simple. I think armor scales are good. That's a shirium. We don't need a shirium. We need the next level up. I don't think we have the money for it. Sure we do. Actually, if we're gonna do that... Oh, we already took it all out. Okay. Flame seed oil. Oh, yikes. I bought the wrong recipe. That's what I needed. Bronze chainmail gauntlets. And those are the imbued. What do we need? Chain links, rivets. I don't know if we can make this. We could try. Ash and bronze chain link. We bought those, right? One flame seed oil. Oh, wait. No. If we make that, we need to have a looted schematic to make the gloves, right? Yeah. So that we have to go with there. And that goes with the simple gauntlets here. Simple reinforcements. Okay, we need ash and bronze rivets. Ash and bronze rivets. So we still need flame seed oil. Ooh, it's 3 silver. Okay, there's the rivets. Ash and bronze chain link. Cotton cloth panel. Okay, puts us to 34. Now we need the simple reinforcements. I don't think we have that one. Novice reinforcements. Oh, that's 36? Oh, yikes. Okay. What do we do in the meantime? Make another set? We need to get to 36. Oh, we don't have enough. C'est dommage. Trying to see what we have that I can sell. These are all schematics, right? Oh no, that's for breaking down. Wait, what is our salvaging at? 4. Yikes. No, actually, we'll keep that over there. Oh, inventory, man. Inventory, inventory. Yeah, we can run out here. Anybody got any exciting plans for the weekend? I have to do my taxes. Yay! Oh, that's the recruiter. Shoot. Yo, where's the guard, yo? Oh, never mind, he leashed. Perfect. Oh, excuse me. Gotta go up here and see if the bandits are left alone. Ah, yep. Humans have the wood cutting animation for the mining? Mining's supposed to be overhead. You in the guild and on 2? Yes, I'm in the guild and I'm on Shard 2. Can you get an invite? Yes. What is your tune's name? Hey, Valerie, what's happening? Oh, Talia, yay, we're right on. What's going on? We are just running around looking for bandits. Just looking for some armor pieces that I can break down to level up salvaging. That's a reagent, right? We're not doing alchemy on this guy. He's on Shard 2. Now, is there a recruiter out here? We don't know. I can't see him. I don't think so. Oh, there's a recruiter. Uh-oh. 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 Don't warp to me. Don't warp to me. Here we go. Oh, actually, don't we need the rabid? What time is it? 7 p.m. Rabid. Let's go find a rabid dust bat. Oh, actually, I think there's one that might spawn up here. I think there's a chance to get a rabid dusk bat up here, right? I don't remember. Maybe we have to kill the smalls to get the... Now, once we kill this guy, we're going to run all the way over towards the manor, and we'll see what bats are up over there. And then if there's no rabbit up there, we'll come back here. Nah, we may as well stop and kill it. There's a regular-sized dusk bat. Now, Zyrus shouldn't be up. He's not. That's his placeholder. I have a body? Uh-oh. I have a corpse I don't know about. Oh, shoot. Now we got bear aggro. We should be fine. I think he's green. Yeah, he's green. Okay, find my butt. Where are we right now? 4002. Where did they tell me? 3151. We have a corpse I have to find. I don't know if anything's on it or not. I have all my bags. Actually, I probably won't go looking for that body. If I have all my bags, that means there's nothing on it that I care to retrieve. We're wearing all of our gear. Oh, these bandits are all going to be aggro, aren't they? Oh, somebody's killed them. Perfect. I don't know if we get rabid dusk bats up here or if there's a giant dusk bat. It's one or the other. I think there are 2 spawns up here. Oh, someone else is up here. A couple people are up here. Are you rabid? Ah, you're giant. Shoot. So the rabbits spawn back this way. What time is it? 11 p.m. Those are the bandits. We don't need those. Whoops. Come here, you. Okay, I know we can't go too much further that way because the mobs start to drop down in level. But we're going to have to come back here. Going to be back by the crossroads. I know it is. Small dusk bat. Crimson 5. Dude had at least 5 tunes named Crimson. Okay. I thought I was bad. There's a regular dusk bat. Rabbit is the next step up. Man, I have no idea where the rabbits spawn. Chill mode, wherever that is. Oh, rabbit duskbat. You buggers. Oh, man, nuts. I knew it was up here. Now we gotta keep killing the small bats. Oh, storm lilies. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I wonder if that's the only spot the rabbit spawns. We don't know. What time is it again? Oh, it's 3 a.m. Shoot, it's gonna be daytime. Uh-oh, where'd that bat go? Another dusk bat. Oh my goodness. You're not gonna run. We're gonna end up aggroing that guy. I was trying not to. We didn't. Well, I'm as good as dead if I don't get out of here. So that hole in the floor wasn't fixed yet, and that just ruined our run for the bat because now I have to sit down for the next 5 minutes and get my hit points back. Oy vey. Actually, I guess I could heal myself. Four a.m. Oh, we got one. We got one. Okay, that quest is ready. I still need 60 lumber, which we don't have. Brimsbone comes off a skeleton. That's the Goblin Caves. Those are the thugs. Those are bandits. Foxtail, that's daytime. Shield half, that's just off the Gadai, right? Okay. Mm-mm. 94 of 150. Still got a bit of space. We had better luck with the foxes on the Mage Island, didn't we? We'll head back over there. I think it's the regular. That's a pretty good ore node. Dust and a rune. Oh shoot. I think it's a young foxtail. Yeah, I believe it's the young one. My Krushnek main, I think, is skill level 66 armor smith. Anybody needed anything crafted? Come on, where's the shield half? We had no luck with these guys. I guess we could go back over here and see if they drop them. Oh, there's a fox. Let's see if we get a tail. Hey, Yuke, what's going on? How you doing, man? No tail. Oh, I was fibbing. It wasn't armor smithing, it was weapon smithing. Now, these are bandits. Are recruits up here? Recruits aren't up here, are they? Oh, yes, they are, right there. Maybe you drop it. Doing a thing 11 on the whiz. What are you going for? Just working on the shield half quest. Fractured Legacy. I just killed the recruits down below, but it didn't drop on any of them. There it is. Excuse me. More food. I give up. This game hates me. Look behind you. Was up top. Just fell to your death. Oh yeah, there you are right there. Dalakar. Want me to drag your body somewheres? Where are you? Where'd you spawn? Avelia? You're at the bridge? Oh, I didn't mind, man. I do have to stop for this flame lily real quick, though. We're more than likely going to aggro that guy, so we should probably kill him. Get over here. Sadly, I cannot res you. time of day is it? 8 a.m. Might switch over to Krushnek Prime in a minute and just check his trade skills. Oh, are we encumbered now? We are. That was nice of that player to buff us. That saved on our encumbrance. Since we have 44 minutes. Somebody's up here. Yep, nodes are down. Somebody was just here. Oh, somebody's still here. Vanguard? Yo. Nine a.m. Now, we don't have. Do we have the riddle quest on this guy? We don't, do we? I never picked it up on him. No, it was the other paladin. Okay. I think he spawns at 11 a.m. I think that was the time, right? 11 a.m.? I think so. It might have been 11 p.m. I don't remember. Let's assume it was 11 a.m. It's 9 a.m. right now. So we have like 10 minutes, sub 10 minutes. He's an overnight spawn. Oh, it's 11 p.m.? Oh, shoot. I knew it was 11. I couldn't remember if it was a.m. or p.m. Alright, we're gonna kill these bandits, see if they drop some armor that we can salvage. That's in. Oh, there's Grimm's bone. Okay, that's another quest done. bugger. You got there first. That's okay. I'll take this one. Did we pick up her quest already? I think so, right? Yeah. I'm guessing this guy still isn't updated. Nope. Still needs to be colored in yellow. Now, we did all 3 carry quests, right? Yeah. It's so hard to keep track of what quests you've done when you play so many characters. Forgot the main reason I came back here was to turn in that quest. How do we have cotton? No idea. Okay, that sorts out that's to be so. Oh, that's got to go health. Okay, now I got to switch over to Prime for a second. Okay. Don't need that open. I got too much gear. I gotta go through this. I gotta find out what... Oh, you know what? What's our salvaging at? 9. We haven't done anything with salvaging. Okay, hang on. What do we have that's not statted? Probably like nothing. Probably nothing. Everything we have has stats. Well, these are all crafting components. Or wisdom. Insight ruined blood iron mallhead. That'd be heavy. Oh, we still need the final recipe. Or strength. Or wisdom. Wait, is this the tune that has... Do we have the fancy hat on this guy? No. Where's the fancy hat? Did I get rid of it? I didn't think I got rid of it. Oh, I don't have it anymore. I must have got rid of it. Why would I do that? I found a hat out in Eastern Plains in a supply crate. I think it was called a Dusty Cap or something. And it had like +1 to all the resists. I don't know what I did with it though. I guess I got rid of it. There's Slitherol. That's Tassium. We only have 1 Tassium. That doesn't help us. Yeah, I gotta go through all this gear. These are some of the random items we picked out of Forgotten Explorer's backpack. I don't know where that came from. Probably supply crate? Probably supply crate. I crafted that. Iron Windsong fighting gloves. I think I was the first person to craft that. That was one of the few schematics we got out of a supply crate. I think it was in Hangor. We made that one. That was a rare that we got. Blood Iron Myrmidon's Heavy Lance. It's actually really nice. 4 strength, 18 hit rating. Why do I have that? Oh, these could be broken down. Thunderous Cudgel. Oh, we're holding on to that because we don't have a Fletcher. No, I think everything else we have has stats. Well, bummer. Oh, alchemy's only 96? I wonder, can we get alchemy off of flux? I don't know, right? Let's see. I don't want to make anything complicated. Oh, we can. Look at that. I don't know how I feel about that. There, level 99. Easy. Weaponsmithing is 90. Not that that matters. We don't have to craft weapons. I wonder, should I be one of those guys that goes into Halnirs and runs around looking for supply crates? I have all the sub-combines, but I don't have... Like, all of these are tier 3 sub-combines, but I don't have the final combine pattern. Adept's Battle Knuckles. Fleetness and Precision. Cool. Easier to drop stuff into the bank? Yes, much easier. Those monk fists are pretty solid. What do you need to make them? Was it this? I think it was these, right? The Battle Knuckles? There's Clerica. Let me go back to the bank real quick. I almost went to the old bank location. Iron Windsong Fighting Gloves. Those were Agility Charisma. Let me see if we can make the other ones. I think the other ones sounded better. Fleetness Ruined Bar Precision Knuckle Brace. Fleetness Ruined Knuckle Bar. Iron, Rough Stone, Moonseed, Might, Rune, Might Dust, and Coal. I have the coal. I don't know if I have the runes in that. I have the Moonseed Oil. I have the Grinding Stone. I don't know if I have the Iron Bar. I might actually. I think this guy has a couple stacks of iron. I think. It's not looking good. There's the stones. Just down here. Ah, iron. Iron, iron, iron. Yeah, we've got some iron. Got some nickel, too. Got some padrium ore that's not broken down yet. Why is that not broken down yet? So we could try and break that down? Oh, we need the temper. Ugh. That's why we don't have the iron lump mate. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I can't do that. I gotta save those. I might have to try and play this guy and get him 34. I need to be able to get glimwort mushrooms. I need to be 34 to do it. Oh, here's the hat. How'd I miss it? Right there. A dusty hat. You see that? It's pretty interesting. I don't know how good +1 is. I'm assuming it's not very good at all, but the hat actually has +1 to all the resists. Unfortunately, if you notice the image, it looks like almost like a fedora with a feather, but it doesn't have a unique graphic. And it needs one. Immediately. Or else I'd put it on. Hey Tyron, what's going on? Where are the tempers from? You have to craft it. So the tempers require numerous components, but the most important one and the most difficult one to get is the glimwort mushrooms. And the glimwort mushrooms come from lower Hallnirs. I don't think I can get there at 33. I think I have to be 34 to be safe. But you know what? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Let's go on a tour. How you guys doing tonight? What's going on? How's your Thursday? You guys looking forward to the weekend? You got any plans? I mentioned to the stream earlier, I have to do taxes. I'm not looking forward to it. I gotta do taxes for 5 people. Wonder if any supply crates spawn in here. Nope. No plans, which is nice. Right on. $32, $31, $32, $32. Okay, we got the full set. Oh, right. Monsters and Memories is this weekend. What do you do to get access to that? Do you have to back it, or do you just download it? Do you have to get permission? You just download it? I don't know if I should look at it. I'm fairly certain this is a bad idea. Oh, all sorts of people. There's a lot of people in here. We'll just mosey on past everybody. Did I mention how horrible an idea this is? Oh, Tassium. I think we need Tassium. There's no way you're investigating me. That's insane. You're gray. Oh, the new con system, right? Oh, the new con system might get me killed. The new con system's probably going to get me killed. I probably shouldn't do this. That person's going to die. We're going out. Sorry, chat. I was going to show you guys. I'm not going to show you guys. I'm going to run out now. HC run to get the body? No, thank you. I forgot about the new con system. That's going to make it more difficult for me to get down there. We're not going down there. Alright. That's not going to be doable. I'm not going to level this guy high enough to go down there. We'll leave him here. Actually, we'll get him back to town. Then we'll switch back over to the Paladin. I announced there was a train, by the way, so don't worry. I didn't just run out and leave that zone in wondering why. Have any other streamers gone through the other zones, like Eastern Plains? Have you guys seen Sky Durban? I won't get there anytime soon on the Paladin, but I can zone over and show you guys some stuff if you guys want to see it. I should have seen about getting buffs. My bad. Oh wait, it's out this way, isn't it? Farming werewolves in EP? In Eastern Plains? Where are the werewolves in Eastern Plains? Why did I think Nightwatch Knoll was in, or Nightwolf Knoll was in Wild's End? My bad. Is it in EP? That's my bad. I thought it was in Wild's End. Wait, Zone Wall? I go the wrong place? I went to the wrong place. Is it over that way? Is it this way? Must be this way. Nothing over there for the moment. Not sure if that has any sort of significance for anything. Hey, JTAL, what's happening? How are the servers now? I mean, high capacity. There's a lot of population. It looks like the servers all have 3 shards available to them. So Shard 0, Shard 1, and Shard 2. Stormona, which is where most of the East Coast servers got merged into, has had all 3 shards up and almost full population since yesterday. Hmm. 6 p.m. 6 hours will be 30 minutes. That's too long to wait. Let's show you guys a world boss. But we'd have to sit here for a half hour. Well, and that's only if the world boss spawned. Am I going in the right way? Is this the right valley? This might be. I think this is the right valley. We have to go by the orc camps, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's been a minute since I've been out here. Hey, Bazzini. Heading to Eastern Plains. We're going to take a stop by Sky Durban. This will be interesting with the new con system. Generally, I can run through just about anything without aggroing it, but I got a feeling the level 30 content over in EP is not going to be too happy with me. Speaking of buffs, fantastic. Spirit of the Wolf, thank you. That's a run by buffing. Those are all the tunes, 30 to 50. And it'll get bigger on Friday or tomorrow. These are all the 40s to 50s. Oh, Ganon's 50. I know Ganon. I didn't realize he went to 50. That's too much. I don't want to get to this until the content's there. Like, that's not going to be fun, man. Running around and everything is gray? No, thank you. You see someone killed all of Demeth early? Yeah, I saw somebody killed him. Somebody killed everybody in Demeth today, I believe. One of my guildmates got killed twice. They got killed, they revived, they got killed again. The GMs... Yeah, GMs want to know, would like to know who, so they can ban them indefinitely. It's an ongoing thing. Yeah, non-PvP uke. I mean, it's a mechanic in the game, so I can openly talk about it, although I don't like talking about it. There's a mob type out in the world that has a debuff in AVP, and it applies it to a character. But if the character is high enough or strong enough, the character will resist it. However, this debuff spreads to players if players are nearby. So these jackasses go to Demeth, which is the only major city or town in the zone, and they spread it to everybody, like measles or the chicken pox. And everybody dies because they're not that high a level and they're not protected. So the debuff kills everybody. Doesn't matter who you are. If you're in Demeth, you're dead. How are these? Ooh, these are dark blue now. Okay, this got a little dangerous. Oh, there's Sky Durban. I couldn't see it for a second. Oh, my buffs wore off when I zoned. Say homage, I forgot. Oh, that sucks. Now, let's hope I don't fall off Sky Durban. I've already done it twice. It's my fault, but it happened twice. So for those who are wondering, we are in Eastern Plains, which is a higher level zone. The content here, I believe, can go anywhere from, I want to say 20 for the standard trash mobs, up to 36, 37. We're 33, so a fair bit of the zone doesn't like us. So we have to be really careful. And I believe this is where the ash people are coming when they drop them in the game. They're going to be in this zone. And this is going to help fill in a fair bit of 30-ish content. Now we have to watch for the epic titans too. Titans really don't like us. Maybe we'll go looking for the titan. I think one of them paths over here. So this is Sky Durban. Gotta wait for the lift to come down. There's no switch or button. It's on an automatic ascent descent. Now again, I may very well fall off of this, and if I do, I'm dead. See you later. So there's the winch. Now, there are NPCs in here. I don't believe all the NPCs are implemented as of yet, and there are no quests. I do believe some NPCs have inventory, though. Yeah. They have a banker. Oh, general goods merchant has items. I'm showing my stream, Sky Durban, the city in here. Here's the mayor. He doesn't have any quest or anything. Point of no return. I'm certain you could jump and land in the water and be fine, but I'm not about to do that. There's a jeweler. No items. It's interesting. It's a jeweler, so he's not a trade skiller. He's going to be selling jewelry when he's populated. Nothing here. Now, we gotta find our way around because this place is a whole lot of stairs and ladders. So now we're gonna go all the way over here. It's a big place. Blacksmith, of course, nothing on him. All the tables and everything work. Oh, warrior trainer. Now, this bridge that goes there. You gotta be careful you don't jump over the side. Actually, wait a minute. Who's over here? Outfitter? Crafting supplies. Oh, here we go. It's a general supplier like the dude over in Avelia. I didn't know this tune was here. I don't know where this goes. Oh. I can go, can I show you that other place? Do I remember where that is? Shoot, there's another city. There's another place I can show you guys, but I can't remember where it is. Okay, so there's nothing here. Was it in Southern Plains? It might be in Southern Plains. And then we go over here. Now, I don't think there's anything up there, but I think you would come over here in order to come to this bridge here. Cleric, alchemy. Oh, apothecary. If they're solo mobs, if they're not chevroned, more than likely, yes. There is content to get above high 30s, mid 30s, high 30s, but it's all chevron stuff. Yeah, chances are that's a location where that person can probably go AFK every now and then, and the Necromancer will just keep killing stuff. And we're back at the lift. Which is good, because now I gotta try and remember. Oh wait, the lift is down below. There's the bindstone. Now I gotta remember where the other location is. Was it an EP? I don't remember. That's convenient. Don't know where that person's going. Camping out, apparently. Oh, am I in southern now? Oh, Silent Plains. My bad. Why was I always calling it Southern Plains? It's Silent Plains. Okay, I gotta remember. Where can I show you guys that other location? Am I gonna die trying to find it? Probably gonna die trying to find it. I keep calling it Southern Plains. Silent Plains. I've got Karana on the brain, right? South Karana, East Karana. I think it's Eastern Plains where the other city is. We have to get over there and not be dead. I got a feeling we're gonna die. As long as I don't aggro the Titans, should be okay. So this here is some kind of battlefield. Something took place here. That's some kind of siege machine, like a ballista. Or not a ballista, but a catapult. See, I haven't been here in a while, so I'm a little bit weary because I don't know what's been added. Just to be safe, we're going to put a shield on. There's a Titan right there. I gotta get around these guys. Okay, these are some kind of watchtowers. Ooh, what's over there? Oh, wait, that's that little village. Yeah, we're not going over there. That Titan walks around there. I don't think I've seen this area. I don't recall this area leading down to that one. I don't remember the beach being here. Oh, maybe this... Okay, this... Yeah, this might connect over into EP. Hello, what are you? I can't see you from here. I don't know what these are. Shard Claw Guardians. Dark blue. There's only 3 of them. Non-elites. What are you? Oh, I can't target them. Nope. I am not going down there. Okay, so there's more than 3 of those blue dudes, but there's only 1 of this guy. Is that a boss? Oh, now we get fog? Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Somebody's playing a cruel trick on me right now. Somebody saw me over here and said, "Ha, watch this. Nothing up my sleeve. Fog." No fog. Okay, that looks familiar. I don't remember all the lights, though. I don't want to aggro anything. What are the chances there's nothing down here? Titan comes out of nowheres and steps on me. So, my friends, this is the area where you're going to have to come and catch a boat in order to travel places. These are the docks, and I don't know what the name of this place is, but I'll show you guys this place. And if I'm not mistaken, you wouldn't normally see it from the normal entrance because there's a illusionary rock wall I think they put in place to deter people. Possibly. But these are the docks. This is where the ships are going to come in. Listen to the water, man. Isn't that cool? Dude. You can see the buildings up there. Now, the place is not finished. You guys are going to see some stuff that looks unfinished. I don't think they've spent much time here recently. So just ignore it. So see these stairs right here? Presto! Whoa, he went through the rock. That's crazy. See? I think this was a goof or an error. But a person would normally come down here and say, oh, this isn't finished. Okay. But only dummies like myself would just push forward. I'm sure if you went online, I'm sure you could find out what the port city is called. I don't know what it's called. But I'm guessing some of these are going to have various ships. There'll probably be one here. I don't know if there'll be one here. These smaller docks. Maybe for the personal rafts, right? Because they're going to have, I think, wizards or summoners are going to have their own little raft they can summon. That'll probably transport a group. We'll take you up into the town. Hey, Jack. Fog map in yet or coming soon? No mapping game. As of yet. No update on any sort of map either. Fog of War or otherwise. Everything is memory. No, I think we might hit a zone wall, or a zone line here, I'm not sure. I don't think I could get up here before. Oh, I guess I can get up here. Oh, that's cool, watching the moon. Is that the moon? 6 p.m. That's the moon coming up. The PSP update patch is going to rock. I should hope so, man. I should hope so. Now see, like this isn't finished. I'm sure they want to put some detail onto this. You can see it looks like they started here, and then there's some kind of overlap that has to happen here as well. Not sure what they created here. I don't know if they meant to bring the rocks out this far on the stairs. I would think they wouldn't do that. I would think they would want the stairs to be their own. Like, rocks obviously not going to grow over the stairs. And it seems weird that residents or citizens would carve stairs as odd as they are. I'm sure somebody will probably fix it at some point. This looks to be a lift of some sort, but it doesn't work. You can see, it looks like it goes right there. The floor is broken. Looks like it goes a little lower. Look, that fall alone did that much damage. 478 damage. I'd be dead on the paladin. Oh, that's going back up the other side. So here's the town. They've done some work on it though. I don't remember there being these NPCs, and I don't remember the lighting. Oh, buildings are decorated too. Interesting. Wait a minute, why does this look like the armorsmith's place? Run up the stairs, open the door, armorsmith is there, side room is there, that door is closed, these stairs go upstairs. It's the armorsmith building. I don't know what that is. Grain silos, maybe? I don't know what that is. Hello, banker. Sure, because I would definitely want the banker to be where, you know, explosives are made. That's a good idea. I don't know what these are. These are new. Can't climb them. Enchanter trainer, okay. Oh, wow. Hello. What is this stuff? This is new. 8 AC for 32 gold. What is going on here? No stats? Something's up. 24 AC shoulders. I don't know why there are no stats on these, though. Four damage arrows. Dire Lord Trainer. One of these things, whatever this is for. Oh, somebody's here. Level 32 Shaman. That's cool. That shield's got like fungus on it. Oh, that might come out of Mad Run. He's got the Mad Run weapon too. Okay, so that was this town. I don't know if anything else is out here. Oh, that's not finished. That whole thing is lifted. Look, someone got lazy here. Somebody was going home on a Friday. That's what happened here. They were moving it in place and forgot to put it in the ground. That's even con. I think that this road takes us back to... Does this road take us to Eastern Plains? No, this road takes us back to AVP, right? I think. I mean, I should probably just stuck out. What's that hill there? It's over there. Oh, is that just a rock or something? It's a gray box. Wonder what that's supposed to be. What's in the box? Oh, yo. Okay. When do we fall through the world? The area needs a bit of work. Just a bit. I mean, truth be told, they're not even close to starting to populate it too. Like, they should get the other zones, obviously, in order. Although, I have a feeling that raised wall that we just saw, over there, somebody was working on that recently. Hey, Kush, what's going on? Oh yeah, the merger was fantastic. The population on all the servers is like almost max, like the last 48 hours. I'm running around showing people some stuff. I really don't want to accidentally fall through something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, look, you can see the buildings from here, but you can't see the walls. That's interesting. Yeah, I think stuck bind is the way to go. I don't think there's anything else out here to show. Except me getting killed. Oh. You can't see me. Oh, is that AVP right there? That might be AVP right there. That's what it is, too. That is AVP. So there, I took you guys around Silent Plains. Is that a Fellspine? No, Fellspine is the one item, or the one weapon I don't have that I want. I could probably go get it if I could find people that were camping them. But I'm okay. I'm okay having 2 out of the 3 best weapons in the game currently. I think stuck bind is the safer option here. I don't need to run all the way back. That's a long run. So now you guys have seen Silent Plains. Your guild's given 4 Fellspines to Necropets? That's crazy. Tell your guild I'm a Necropet. Just kidding, of course. Oh, I can show you guys Hangor too. We'll go show you guys Hangor. Home to the North Tusks. You do graveyard for experience. That it's one of the only places to go. That and the Mad Mire. That's what players are doing. Until they start putting in more content, they're doing graveyard, then they're porting over to Wild's End, going to Mad Mire, or at least that's what Vanguard did when we were leveling up. But I refused to go past 33 or 34. I mean, if I'd have stayed on this server, I'd already be 50. But again, like I said, I don't care. I'm saving this guy for when we get like Black Rose Keep. There's Valinor right there. Isn't that what you just typed, Valinor? Valinor just ran up there. Valinor. Okay, so here's a tip or a note for people that want to go to Hangor. Typically, when people talk about Fire Pit 1 or FP1, you will see it if you're in game. If you notice the corner there, I was talking about this the other night, there were 3 NPCs on the little bluff here. So once you turn this corner, you're presented with this ramp, and you're presented with this path. This path here goes into Lower Hangor. This is not considered the fire pit location. This is the lowest level. You could solo, duo, trio. I mean, a group is probably best to run through smoothly, especially with the ice caves down here. But you can go with less people down here typically. When you want to go to the fire pit or the actual outpost of Hangor, you come up this way. Let's cheer these guys on. Yay! So there's a North Tusk right there. Now, Hangor is the frigid biome. So you need to have, that's why I checked my resistances to make sure I had the right glyph socketed. You also need to pay attention to the climate intensity. Like, did I just get aggro or am I buffed? Oh, I got buffed. I'm running with these guys. Little Orphans of Vanguard. Vanguard. There's cedar. That's the tier 3 tree right there. We are not going near it. So FP1 is over there. That spider's going to investigate. Actually, based on my level, yeah, dark blue. This guy's going to investigate too, but we're exhausted, so I need the exhaustion to wear off. Oh, he's walking. Come on, exhaustion. You to wear off. There you go. We're going to come out here in case he starts investigating. Now, if you notice, I just got hit with an environmental debuff here. Glacial Pace. It's a snare, so it'll stay on you while you're in Hangor. How are we going to do this? Do I run over there and then around? So, right? Now, it just wore off because we ran outside the bubble. We're going to run back inside the bubble in a second. You can see the fire pit from here. I know all the little touristy spots, so, or the tour guide spots. I'll get you a better view of this place. Gotta get past this lookout. Don't aggro me, bro. Okay, so that is typically the entryway for most people to get in. You come in through here, there's a valley here, you'll probably have 9 or 10 kills. There's an ice cave off to the left here, and then you'll come up and around to Fire Pit 2. Fire Pit 2 is typically where everybody will post up for the first time in your mid-20s, and then start killing stuff. Now I'm about to show these guys how to get up and around. Oh, somebody's fighting up here. Combat log's going crazy. So this is the Seer camp right here. This is the North Tusk totem. Hopefully I don't get unnecessary aggro. Oh yeah, so they're posted up here. So they're pulling... There are trash orcs out here, and there are trash orcs over here. And then right here is the Seer camp. we'll come over here with this group since they're already fighting. So right up there, there's a name that spawns. That's the seer boss. Up there on that upper platform. And I'm guessing that's why these guys are here, because they're camping him. We're not going to go over there because of the spider. It's just going to... This a bad day for everybody. Now you're safe along this back wall here. Nothing will aggro you. A good portion of this upper area is uninhabited. It's also blocked off by a zone wall. You guys are going to have to take notes. So we come up over here. And we are looking for that ledge right there. Oops. This is the beauty of this game. Most of you would never notice this. Took us a long time to find this spot. This is one of the cool things about traversing the environment. That's why climbing is important. Keep your climbing maxed. So all over there is uninhabited. There's nothing over there. No resource nodes, nothing. The Great Wall back there, there's no resource nodes there. But what you can do is come over here, and this will give you the first bird's eye view of Hangor. You can see there's a hut here, tower there, huts there, tower there, watchtower over there. You can see the hut over there. There's an entrance into Hangor over here as well that posts you up on this side of the outpost. Or village, whatever you want to call it. Now you can see we just got hit with a second debuff, Frostbite. This is a very special place. This is one of the toughest mobs in this area. This is Usharuk, who spawns in that building. That's his council chambers. The war chief spawns in huts over here. The dreaded white wyvern spawns in this cave. You crawl through this cave, get all the way to the back, and you meet the white wyvern. I have a video on stream if you haven't seen it. Let me see if I can bring it up. Okay, let me post this in chat, and if you guys want to check that out, you're more than welcome to if you haven't seen it. Throw it over in the YouTube chat also, in case you guys want to check it out. But that's the white wyvern, or white wyvern, however you want to pronounce it. I say wyvern. This whole place is a pretty fun crawl. I wonder, can we get up there? I've never climbed this. I don't think we can. Nope. Oh, we got a third debuff. You'll see we got frozen lungs now. It would normally do damage to us. So here's the thing. If you don't have your acclimation done, and you don't have your frigid glyphs or your frost glyphs socketed into your armor, all these debuffs will start eating away at your health, and you will die, no matter what your level is. If you don't have the acclimation done first, you're going to die in here. So you need to go get your glyphs. See, we just got hit with frozen lungs. That's one damage dot. There's another one that'll hit us called hypothermia. It hasn't set in yet, but it will. And once that happens, you'll have two elemental debuffs, or two elemental dots, and they'll be doing damage and chunking your health out. The interesting thing is, they gave warriors health regen a little bit ago. So we have a health regen of 8 at my level currently. that health regen is enough that we actually keep healing the damage while we're fully glyphed. Now, the other thing is, if you already have your glyphs, your value might be 42. Mine's 56. So as you can see, this blue line around the glyph here is solid, and there's a little branch right here. It looks like as you get closer to 100, you fill out whatever this is. And I'm guessing once you get all the way over here, you're at 100% resistance. That's my thought anyways, but it looks like once you have more than 42, you start to bleed out into this tree or pathing. Also, over time as you take damage, you'll build acclimation. You'll see here that it says 0 of 10 for your heart. This will start to build up. Once you get to 10, you're fully acclimated to the area, meaning everything is going to be doing minimal damage to you as far as debuffs go. Now there is there's a lighting issue here, so this is not it's not you and it's not my stream, but it is the game. So you see the lighting here. Now when I pass under this tree, and see this frost around the screen? This is how you know you're in acclimation area. Your screen starts to corrupt. If it's toxic, it'll show a green, almost like a green mossy type webbing. This shows ice. Now the lighting is a little messed up here. See? I don't know what's going on here with like the map design. I don't know what they're supposed to be working on, but something around this tree has the lighting messed up. This happens for everybody. Not entirely sure what's going on, but it's the only spot that does it. It seems to be when you're looking in that direction. Let's see, visibility disappears too. Some kind of effect, maybe. Oh, that's something I wanted to mention as well. There's a blizzard that can come through here at times, and the blizzard will increase the damage done to you. Now, you can't see the orcs, but there are a whole lot of orcs down here. There's a whole lot of them. There's 2 orcs here. There's a roaming orc here on the bridge. There's boars that are down here along the bottom, along the moat. There are 2 orcs over here. There's another orc that walks around the front part here of the fort. There are 2 spiders over here. There are 3 boars down here. Yes, I spend a lot of time here. I'm going to see if I can show you guys the hardest pull in the game, or the hardest split in the game. So far, this is the hardest split. And it's over by the war chief. I don't know if I'm going to get over there. I'm going to try not to get aggro and die. I'm giving away all the secrets to this place. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to show you guys that next part. Not going to do it. You guys are going to have to crawl and figure things out. I've shown you guys too much as is. Yeah, nope. 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 Not going to show you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, see, there's that lighting bug again. Not entirely sure what's going on up here. There used to be an NPC up here stuck in ice, but I guess they moved him. Thought he was stuck right here. Yeah, see, it looks empty from here, but if I drop down, it's a bad day. These are the fire pits right here. So here's the thing. As you go through this camp, or as you go through this outpost, this village, these debuffs can be removed. What you have to do is get on top of those fire pits, or get as close to those fire pits as you can. They're typically populated with mobs around, so what it's meant to do, it's meant to facilitate your crawl through this whole area. So you'll crawl to a fire pit, maybe you'll post up at the fire pit and pull around it or pull to it, or at least if you move out and start fighting, you know that you can run back to the fire pit or move to this fire pit or one of the other fire pits throughout the outpost to remove these buffs. Now, after you've removed the buffs, when you start back out again, the buffs will reapply. So keep that in mind. The fire pits really are emergencies. If you think you and your group are going to take more than enough damage that somebody's going to die, you'll want to utilize the fire pits as best as you can. When you're geared like I am, if we were in a group, if I had the regulars on that I was in here with, it wouldn't be a problem. But this is definitely a fun place to crawl. Yeah, see? There's the tusk there. So that group is set up right here. I wonder what happens if I watch my health. See that? The debuff is applying faster. Shouldn't be doing this. Let's see if sitting down helps with the regen. That's a lot of damage. 52 on hypothermia. 155. Uh-oh. Yo. Yo. Go back on. Go back on. Go back on. Okay, so, needless to say, get your acclamation. I've never done that. Get your acclamation. That would have killed me in record time. That would have killed me in record time. So that was 155 from Frozen Lungs. Let's see what the next Frozen Lungs hits us for. And keep in mind, we only have like 900 hit points buffed. Come on, Frozen Lungs, where are you? Is my resist too high? Hypothermia, hypothermia. There's the 155 from frozen lungs. Oh, maybe I've out-resisted frozen lungs. Oh, there it is. 43. So 155 versus 43. 3 times the amount of damage. Actually, almost 4 times the amount of damage. There's no way I would have survived that. Imagine a healer out here trying to keep people up that kept taking that kind of damage. Not good. So make sure you do your acclimation. I'm glad I tested that. Okay, I don't want to be here any longer than I need to. Oh, there was something that I want to show you guys. I thought this was cool, but I think it's just a graphical tease. I think it was up here. Up here is some kind of platform, and right in here it looks like there's a cave opening, like a giant cave opening. But none of us could figure out if that's what it was intended to be, if it's a rendering distance issue, if something is supposed to be up there. We have no idea, but it looks like there's some kind of giant cave up there. I think it was up there. Anyhow, that was Hangor. Now you guys have seen Hangor. Click the link. Click what link? The guild is 30 to 38 and one is level 50. I'll show you these weapons. If you watch carefully with the damage, you'll see they proc. There's Frost Lash. That's the proc off the ice weapon. Then you'll see poison here in a second. If it triggers. It's my offhand, so it's not going to trigger as much. There's Frost Lash again, but didn't go off at all that time. So as you can see, when you examine them, down at the bottom of the tooltip it says, the tip of this spear is scorched with caustic venom. Chance on hit to proc scorching venom. Proc chance increase slightly with dexterity. So I tried to get my dexterity as high as possible on the warrior. The best I can do is 13, when all my points are into strength and stamina. And then the frost spear, you see it has chance to hit, or chance on hit to proc Frost Lash. And of course, their damage goes up based off dexterity. But dexterity doesn't get very high on a warrior. There it is. Nope, that was the enemy. There's Frost Lash. Come on, where's Scorched Venom? There it is, Scorched Venom. Out of range? What time of day is it? 4 p.m. Scorching Venom. Lilu 3. Yeah, it's just dawned on me. With the new consider system, it's going to make it difficult for me to show you guys anything else. I can't show you Mad Run because we're going to get aggro from the spiders inside. And I don't want to level this guy up to that point. Mastery Shard. Combine 4 of these to create a Mastery Crystal. Okay. Not sure what that's about. Hey, Acer. So what's the con system? What's it doing now? So the consider system has increased the level range of all the content in the game. So normally if you were, say, up at the manor in Thronefast and you topped out on those mobs at 17, now you can top out at like 23. So what they've done is they've allowed groups the ability to camp at certain places longer, but also they've made it so that not all the high levels can go everywhere they used to be able to go to without getting into combat. So it helps protect things like name spawns and supply crates, because now even the high level toons will more than likely have to fight through content to get to where they're going. They're not going to be able to just run right through everything as if it's gray. It was a good idea. It was a fantastic idea on their part. You've gotten 2 of those so far in your time playing. Excuse me. Where did I go? Oh my goodness, I'm back over by HC. I wenteth the wrong way. Right on, man. That's a large ash tree. But don't aggro me, bear. You bugger. You had to stand right on top of me. That's on you, buddy. Hey, Jess, I haven't seen Jess in a while. I got people hitting me up that used to be on here before we were over in the other servers. I got around on Lucent Tree. I knew the majority of the server. At least everybody that hit 25 plus. Oh, this is the zone wall. Is this the village? Oh, this is the village. So this is the village we can't get into yet. Don't know what's in here, but these buildings have been damaged. Like that roof is damaged. The roof over here is damaged. So I'm guessing it's like a village that was attacked or something. I don't know. We can't get in there. Ah, so I just found out a majority of the crew from Vanguard formed a guild on here called Sinister. Really like some of these new cleric skills? Yes. All the priests are looking pretty good right now. Oh, that's the Field of Spheres. Oh, so am I getting turned around? What is happening? That bear's gonna walk through me, isn't it? Yeah, keep going. Keep going. You turd. Alright, Field of Spears is there. Spiders are going to be over there. So we go this way. Right? That's the village. So we go this way. No, we go up there. Oh, I see where I went wrong. Do not walk over here. What's the game trying to do to me? Yeah, these are the clawfoots here. They probably didn't render these guys yet, have they? I think these guys are still invisible. Let's go see. Have they rendered these guys? Nope, still invisible. These guys have been invisible for a very long time. Which is funny because my understanding is they're ratkin. And the ratkin character model already exists because they're in Hellniers. So I would think these guys would be rendered out here, but they are not. Okay, this is going to be the cart with the 2 spiders. Yep. Oh, they're still green to me. That's interesting. Demeth is going to be just up here. Right there. Have you guys seen the drakes yet? Or the dracotas? Whatever they call them? I can show you those real quick. Hey, Yuke, what's happening? Thank you, sir. I appreciate the buffs. Let me go show you guys the drakes real quick. Now, we'll have to be careful. Because these are going to be aggro. Now, which side? That side or that side? It's on the back side here. These are the Whisper Wind Asps. Right there. I don't know what this is. I don't know enough about the lore of the game to understand what this here is. I know if I drop off here, I'm probably dead. So we're not going to go in there. But these are the similar trees to what's over in Wild's End. And I'm not sure what the correlation is. Or if there is one. But this is the only area on the map that has these trees. Now, if you pay attention to these cliffs, I think it was this one over here. Uh-oh. Oh, c'est dommage. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, thank you. That needs to be fixed. Well, that was cool, catching up with another person. Oh, you can't see it from here. They change it? Am I not remembering this right? I'm not remembering this right. Maybe it was that side. Actually, it might be... Is it here? Oh, I don't remember. I want to show you guys, but I can't if I don't remember. I've never done that before. Okay. You know if they've added a resurrection skill to Pally yet? No. That was an idea that they said they were entertaining, but they didn't say if it was something they would actually put in the game. I can't make it to the top here. Nope. Okay, it must be a different climbing point. I'm not making this up, chat. Actually, wait a minute. We have some traveler's tea. Perfect. That's what we'll do. We'll pop that. That runs our food out. That's fine. We'll pop that. That gives us a bit more endurance. We still have... Oh, we got the shaman bus, but we never got Windstrider. Ooh. Alright, can we med here and then climb? Still not sure if this is the right way. That's not good. We're gonna run out of stamina. Oh, shenanigans. That was ridiculous. That was unfair. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Now we gotta wait for the regen, because I don't want to fall to my death. So the lip is there, so we have to crawl up that way. We have to make it too. No, that wasn't good enough. Oh, I guess we don't have a choice. Come on. Oh, yikes. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Well, you saw the drakes. You saw the drake. That's all you get to see. That wasn't the right spot to climb. There was another spot that's a safe spot where I could actually show you a circle of drakes and then the boss that paths back and forth. But I couldn't remember the right spot to climb. That obviously was not the right spot. We have to get our health back before we run back over there. With jewel crafting in the game now, we could beef up Krushnek, I guess, right? Get some tier 3 jewelry on. We've done almost all the quests in the game so far on this side of the continent. That's all we have left on this guy. Every other quest is done. I probably could knock out that Goblin Cave quest on this guy. I didn't think about that. I put a lot of work into this guy. I think I just saw a fruit fly, which is interesting because I don't have any food in here. Okay. Can you grab all the quests at once? Or do you have a cap? As far as I know, you don't have a cap, but you can't grab all the quests at once because quests go in steps, and you have to complete some quests before certain NPCs will offer you their other quests. But I constantly knocked out quests on this guy. And you gotta remember, that was in the first 2 months of early access. Because I've been on the other server. I was on Ermos for almost a month, and then Black Moon for like what, a week before the merges. That's why I was intrigued to start the Dire Lord and go over to Wild's End and start working on the quests over there. Ronik, for those who don't know, Ronik is the VR individual whose focus are the quests and the storylines. He was in the stream a couple weeks ago, and I was over in Wild's End. What were we doing? I think we were killing the orcs over in Wild's End, and he popped in and we had a conversation. And he had mentioned to me that there was a whole bunch of content coming to Wild's End as far as quests goes, and I told him, I said, well, I'm going to set a goal of getting over there and going through those quests. Haven't made it over yet. What was that? I just got stuck. I don't know what that was. So I'm guessing that crashed here. Now that looks like a dragon head, but the whole thing looks like a giant rock. Maybe it came from the moon where the gnomes were from, maybe? Or maybe that's just some kind of altar. That's definitely a drake head or dragon head right there. But I don't get what this is. I don't know if it's something that fell. I don't know if it's something that there was an explosion and launched it in the air. I don't know if maybe that opens up into some kind of dungeon at some point. No idea. Oh, hello NPC I didn't know. Oragle. That's an interesting female name. Oragal? Okay, we're going to leave that name alone. We're going to leave that name alone. We're just going to keep going. Oh, it didn't fill in the first 2 slots. That's interesting. Okay, so you guys saw the Drake. Or Drake's, how's the warrior DPS side of things? I enjoy it, man. I DPS like crazy. I can take aggro. The Drake was too quick. The trick with the warrior, just like with a number of the other classes, you have to understand all the skills and how they play into each other and when to use them. If you don't take the time to learn how to use them all, you won't optimize for anything. And most people don't, and then they complain about their class and that it doesn't function properly. And I have to keep reading or hearing about it and telling people to smarten up. Can you show again? Sure, let's go back up there again. Wait a minute, where am I? That's the tree place. Isn't Demeth just over there? What did I do? Isn't this the way to the bandits? You want me to 50%? Oh no, that's fine, Acer. I don't mind dying a couple times on this guy. Wait a minute. Isn't this... No, right? I wanted to show you guys a cool little appearance thing. If you stand in the right spot up there and you look up among these cliffs, you can actually see a drake head peering over. You can see the claws on the edge of the rock, and the head is peering over, looking down at you. It's actually pretty cool. You wouldn't notice it unless you looked up. That's the spot I was trying to find, but I couldn't find it. Where are those ruins? Those are the ruins in back of the town, right? The town's over that way. Why am I up so high? Yeah, town's right there. Wow, okay, that threw me off. I didn't realize we were so far up. I think one of the last tunes I need to try is a warrior. By all means, man, take it for a spin. Warriors are a lot of fun. Like I've said before, I've grouped with myself and a Dire Lord, myself and a Paladin, myself, a Paladin, and a Dire Lord, and 3 warriors. 3 warriors was a lot of fun. I gotta tell you. 3 warriors was fantastic. Most of you be sitting there going, why would you have 3 warriors in a group? Well, you know, figure it out. the B team. So obviously there's an A team. Oh, we need food. Merchants of Kinos. That's the two-hander. So this guy's got the two-handed version of this weapon. This is the one-hander. Which is funny, because you look at this and you see how boisterous this is. And then you look at that and see how puny that one is. But that's the two-handed version of this one. That's the one I don't have yet. I believe the two-handed drops off of Oosh. The big council chamber I showed you guys earlier, that's where that weapon comes from. I got the cooler one. Oh, that didn't go where I thought it would go. That means we don't have... I guess we don't. Alright, we'll keep this anyways because we need the wood for storage. Why do we have this? Because we took alchemy, right? No idea what the ogre blood is for yet. Do we keep this on us? I guess we could keep these on us just in case. That's fine. I need 60 skill in salvaging for those, but there's no stats on them. Alright. Nails, mislet, climbing claws. Okay, we can make those now. We should make those just in case. I think we have the material. Metal nails. Oh, do I not have... Don't have the straps? That doesn't make sense. Oh, here they are. What's the best way to raise scavenging? Making the miscellaneous items. Chances are your burlap bandage is going to be the best option. Or even burlap cloth. Go out and get a bunch of jute. It'll take, I think it takes 2 jute to make the burlap cloth, and then I think it takes 2 claws to make the bandage. I can't remember. But go out and get a bunch of jute. These don't stack, do they? Oh, they do. They stack in 5s. Okay. Where did we put our food? Oh, apparently I'm not holding much of it. Okay. I don't know why we have these feathers. We don't need these. We're not doing fletching. Well, if we can't salvage those until 60, there's no point in holding those. We still have these keys. No idea what they're for. All 3 of them come from Halnir's. We have the Ancient Feather quest, the first part done. No idea where to get the second. As far as I know, the quest is broken. Quest line is busted. I've gone around and hailed pretty much every NPC I think in the game, and I still can't figure out who to talk to for this feather. The main thing this guy needs are glimwort mushrooms. These are the updated harvesting tools. These are the tier 3, the standard. This is the highest set in the game currently. Tool effectiveness of 32. Thunderous Cestus. Might Ruined Knuckle Bar. Eloquence Ruined Knuckle Brace. Might Ruined Knuckle Bar. Oh, right. We were looking at this earlier. I don't have the material for this. You know what we can do? Oh, wait. That means the fort's gonna be aggro now, too. Oh, what a pain. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We gotta go back over to Throne Fast for a second. I gotta go to the fort. I gotta see what they're conning us now. I think the fort goes up to 23 or 24. That would be, what, 8 levels? They're probably green. That's gonna be a nuisance. Corleone. Okay. Don Corleone. He's running drunk. What is he doing? Backstabbeth? Is it a Black Sabbath? How's that dude running so fast? Oh, he's got Spirit of the Pack. He didn't know to jump. Ah. He doesn't know to jump. What's the matter, dude? You're stuck? Gonna run it. Jump, buddy. There you go. You made it. You made it. That's the funniest thing that's happened in a while right there. he legitimately stopped to plan how he was going to get up over that platform. That was funny. Level 6. You shouldn't be over an AVP anyways. Someone made him an offer he couldn't refuse? Probably. I wouldn't need to go up there. Here sitteth Krushnek. Oh. Can I climb that? I don't know. Oh, maybe not. If I fall from this, I'm dead. Something tells me I should have stopped and rested. Now, are these is this the spiders? I think this is the spiders. Oh, yeah, this is the spiders. And the grave bat. So, this is one of the few locations in Thronefast that if you knew to climb to, has level 30 plus content. That grave bat is level 31. Oh, there's the fort there. We're up too high. We're up way too high. That's the graveyard over there. That's where Fell Spike drops. Strongest weapon in the game. The strongest, best in slot weapon, spear, drops right over there. We shouldn't be up here. I don't think I can get down. How did I think I climbed down this way? Trying to remember all the ways down without falling to my death. Whoops. Really good to see a population again? Yes, it is. Now I think... I don't know. This is gonna be a gamble. Oh no, okay. I did remember. Is our climbing maxed? Almost. Pretty sure we can just drop from here. Oh, these are the bandits. There's Xyrus. Actually, since we need our salvaging up, nice. Not nice. Mm. We'll get to the top here. I'm gonna test a few things. We're gonna go over to the manor real quick, and I'm gonna see. Those guys should con gray, but I'm curious to see if anybody up top is going to con anything other than gray. It is 10 a.m., so we have plenty of time. So these guys are all gray. That guy's gray. That guy's camping the orc. That guy didn't investigate. These guys are all still gray. That guy's gray. Okay. So it's probably just the orc that's going to be a problem. Now we'll go over here and see if the named boar is up. Named is not up. So that mob right there. So anytime you guys come up here around level 17, 18, if you go up to the manor to run a group and you're either here at this camp on the left side or over by the cliff's edge, always pull this spot right here because you have a chance to spawn I think it's Brittlebone is his name. That's a named undead that spawns where that spirit is. So that's the placeholder right there. But if you keep pulling him, you'll spawn the named at some point. God, this game looks so good now. Just think, man, a month and a half ago, you couldn't see half this area from up here. All this would be clipped out. And now you can see as far as the world will let you. You can see all the way back there now. Okay, this is the fort. We're going to see what these guys con. There's the crossroads right there. We were up there earlier. Up on top of that little rock section there's a table, and there's a little table and a chair and a bottle of wine. I don't know whose spot that was, but somebody sat up there. Ooh. That heavy is green. Wow. So just to give you guys some perspective, I'm level 33. These guys are level 20. I have 13 levels on them, and they're not gray. "13 levels. That is insane. Yeah, so the werewolves would be light blue. Light blue to dark blue. Because the upper part of Night Watch Knoll, or Night whatever Knoll, Nell, sorry, Nell. The top part of that is 2829. So they would still be dark blue. So if I wanted to, I could actually level or XP over there. That is interesting. That opens that it just made me realize that opens up so much of the game now to everybody. I mean, if these guys are green now, chances are at 34 they go gray. But the mobs inside will still be green because they're a level or two higher than these guys. But this is interesting because now you can't go in and get the boxes. I used to be able to walk right in there and get all the supply crates. Now you can't do it. You're soloing them now at 24.25? Yeah, the top of the Nell is 28.29. The name that spawns up at the top, I think, is 29. Okay, so the name is not up. So I'm going to give you guys another little tip. This area right here spawns 2 boars, I believe. Right now, there's an iron hide here, and there's an iron hide here. If you come here and clear these guys, you have a chance to spawn an elder ironhide boar. If you get the elder ironhide boar, it'll drop a neat little starting club, or I shouldn't say starting club, a nice little low-level teens club with some damage on it. Yeah, this changes things. I gotta go check out some other locations. I wonder what inside the fort cons. We gotta be careful if this is the case, because even green is a bad day. That wolf is light blue. I can't get over there if he's green. That one's light blue. Okay, so you wouldn't want to XP over here. But you could XP over here up until level 30. That's wild. We used to leave here at like 20. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. We used to leave here at 23. Oh, Elder, right there. Look at that, see? Somebody must have been here and killed it. That's okay. We'll get it and we'll find some Lobby to give it to. So there it is there, the sturdy tree branch. You wouldn't realize this is here. This is actually a phenomenal weapon to have drop in this zone at this level. These boars are only teens, so the fact that you get an 8 damage club with under 3 delay and strength and stamina, pretty awesome. Oh, I already have one. Well, that's a problem. Alright, if anybody is on Stormona, I'm going to leave this here because I can't take it with me. So there's a free club there if you can get there in 5 minutes. You're welcome. What level is the boar? I believe they're 15. Oops, that was my bad. I stopped mid-climb. Oh, wait, what shard am I on? I think I'm on shard 2. That might have helped. So, shard 2. That bear's glitched into the floor, which tells me we're going to fall through here. Nope. Look at it, like, man, you can see the entire map. There's Hangor off in the distance. Just found a cave in the water under fort. It's walled off. Yeah, so you can actually get in there. It's right up there. I was showing the stream. When did I show you guys? Well, I've showed you guys a few times. Here, we'll go take a look now. For those who don't know, this is a little tucked away hidden area. It's utilized for one of the quests that you get in the game, but they had it blocked off for the longest time with an invisible zone wall. There was a trick where you could go up to the fort, where we just were, and drop off the side, and you would fall into the general area for the quest update. But most people would miss this. Actually, most people did miss this. Didn't even know this was here. But now you can actually get inside. There's undead in here. And we're probably going to drown, because it's very tricky to get in and out. Oh, it's not letting us in now? There we go. There we go. Now we're in. Now, they shouldn't aggro. Can't go very high. Is there a chest there? Oh, you can't click on that. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I forgot. Our oxygen doesn't display. There we go. And now we're back out again. You gotta mess around with it for a minute. And then you can actually get in there. I don't know what's in there. I mean, I guess we could go in and fight. I don't know what level these guys are, but then... Oh, they are group mate. Never mind, we're not going to do that. They con gray. They are group mobs, and there's 3 of them. Which means if I hit 1, I'm going to get all 3. I'm not going to risk fighting them. I don't know what their actual level is. What's my swimming skill at? 90. Now Zyrus is probably still up, is he? I wonder, can I kill... I probably can't kill Zyrus at this level. I could try. What's the worst that happens? I die foolishly? See, the problem is he's a caster. And he's got a life drain ability, or he's got a heal that I don't think I can interrupt. We try it and see what happens. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh, not as bad as I thought. Oh, he went to full. No, you can't do it again. Oh, he's gonna be impossible. He siphons life faster than my shield block comes up. I can't kill him. We need multiple interrupts. I only have one. He's gonna chase me for a while. We might die to him. I knew there was a trick to him. It's that stupid siphon life. There, he leashed. I can't wait till they start putting in all the underwater stuff. Food again. That's like 20 pieces of food now in 3 days, right? For those of you that have been following along, I can't get a single quest item out of these crates. Said homage, dude, you just logged in. Yep, camp out. Again. What time of day is it? 2 p.m. Anybody gonna go back to EQ next month? Jump into that new progression server? There's the recruiter. That's the concealment. Oh, yep. Okay, there's a concealment cloak here. Oh, shoot. Am I going to get to the other bodies? Shoot. You think it's been 20 years since you played? Rusted longsword is not for the quest, right? It's worn longsword? Oh, I don't have it on this guy. We have 230 weight allowance with no buffs. Omens of War might have been your last expansion. We don't want to revisit my EQ history. I only just stopped playing it like 2 years ago. Almost 3 years ago. My skill is not high enough. That's a junk item. Wow, okay. I have to go out and kill low-level thugs, apparently. That's a nuisance. Let's put that here. I gotta go through all this. We need to be able to break this stuff down. We can't do it until we level. Now the weathered is a basic item, so we should be able to break that one down. That stays, those stay, those stay, that stays, that doesn't need to stay. Ropes go there. Gloves go there. Whoops. Where did I put that wood? Right there. That all stays, that stays. Rusted longsword. I'm gonna have to look into that. I feel like that's for the quest. That's fine. Okay, Yuke, have a good night. Oh, if you're heading out, what time is it? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Okay, stream. I'm out as well for the evening. It is 1 a.m. I've got to get to bed because I have work in the morning. As always, those of you that are still hanging out here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. Tomorrow being Friday, I'm not sure what the game plan is. Chances are we'll be on the Paladin. Maybe we'll try and get a group and run something. Maybe we'll be on a different tune. Maybe we'll actually get to check out Atomfall. I have no idea. Anyhow, as I always do, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.